where I already prepared our squad. It is House Vadalis today, with Annette Durand as squad leader. Thanks, my favorite cultist, Saiha'a. I hope you're fine. We also have Linron, Igor Dolvich, Ivan Dolvich, that's this, Demon Light, Keith, Chide, our newest viewer, and a Shift and a Chunkman. We also have Infested Planet, a botched job of repurposing alien equipment by Bradford's favorite host of the Resistance Radio has set off the dinner bell for every chrysalis within 100 miles. Yeah, let's see how that goes. It is classified as an easy difficulty, and it does counter the dark event rapid response, so let's hope for the best.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
Let's go.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Okay, Bradford. Let's sabotage the psionic transmitter.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Smaller? Okay. Okay, Captain and Riot Trooper, nice. A lot of sectoids again. Ah, okay. They were rather big, yeah, indeed. So, where is that psionic transmitter? Pretty far ahead of us. Pretty far ahead of us. Do we have high ground here? We do have. Thunder, where do you move? You move just about here, I guess, for now. Let's wait there. Scrap, you are going right up there.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Annette Durand. You move up to here.
You better keep me covered.
Okay, fine. And up to that full cover. That looks good. Now, Lindron. Lindron, you could go in there.
I have arrived. Something I can do now?
Now, Ivan Dolvich, the Fusilier.
I arrive. Интересно, о чем думает командир?
Demon Light. You go here.
Move, move, move.
High ground isn't having as much bonuses in my game as you're used to, but it's still useful. It's still useful.
That little jaunt's over. What now?
Chide, you are going somewhere here as well, yeah.
Embrace perfection.
And Thunder, yeah, you move forward. Okay. Well, if that's your way to go, okay, fine. And our turn. Well, the drones go down, which is actually pretty good. Okay, move forward a little bit. Annette, you go in here.
Going.
Fine. Let's move forward here. Demon Light. Looks like you
Go,
don't
go.
have a good spot there. So just run forward, I guess.
Done.
Chide the same. Yeah, at this rate, exactly. But then we need to deal with the hive. Not sure about that. Yeah. Hey, 1 damage on the hive. Very nice. And chrysalid poison, which is not exactly great. Okay, yeah. You're here. Demon Light, you go up there. Question is where? Probably here.
Got it covered.
Okay, next up. One sector is here. He's almost down. Still, there is a good position. I think so. And shoot. Oh, that's a mess.
That is an impossible target.
Not great, not great.
Hello, sure.
How about Ivan Dolvich? We could do a Storm Fusel. Which isn't doing too much. Normal pistol shot. Let's do it. Nice hit. Yeah, I know, we are revealed. Who is in Overwatch, by the way? This Advent Trooper here, okay. Let's wait there. Prophet. We should have used you before, to be honest.
I'll take care of it.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay. I almost thought so. How about you run up to here?
That little jaunt's over. What now?
Yeah, you don't hit anything from there. Oh, you got a Mass Effect weapon, okay. Not sure I'm a fan of that. That weapon is pretty good.
I am the harbinger of your ascendance.
I don't want to attack him. I don't want that. Let's hunker down. And a protocol here. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it for this turn. No. That was not the plan. Oops. It's got problems. And here is somebody else. Immune to psionic damage, immune to extreme temperatures, not experience random threats, brittle and skirmishers. Okay.
But you will never see it.
Well, maybe the Hive will fight her.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
ever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting. They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Indeed, yeah. Indeed, Lord of PC, she will not have a very great time, I guess. Question is, what do we do? We want to get rid of probably all. Uh-oh. That sectoid just turned into a pretty unpleasant thing here. Okay, Demon Light, take out this thing. That's how it's done.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Now you're going up there.
I'm on it.
How about shield protocol on Mr. Dulwich? Good. Now, Cheetah, you... And you. Okay, let's move forward a little bit with Thunder. And you don't see anything from here. How about a little scanning protocol, just to be sure? There is the assassin. Scrap, yeah, you're just doing a little bit of that. Linron, you could try a grenade up there.
Oh mon Dieu! That was more satisfying than an orgasm.
It just doesn't do much because, oh well, it does do much. It does do quite a bit. Let's move forward with Ivandovich.
Even death's embrace can be broken by the power of the Elders.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Not exactly the greatest of hit chance. Because he has a lot of defense. Okay, fire your pistol. That. Good job.
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
Attack.
Should we try to do that? Cocoon can spawn several chrysalids. Okay. I guess we try to shoot it. Going to Overwatch. You move forward a little bit.
Okay, I'll go.
Annette. Few good hits. Now let's see what happens. Okay. Chrysalid burst.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Okay, that
For
was
some, the
not
pain
exactly
will be
good.
empowering.
Not much better, to be honest.
Make your peace. You cannot follow. Send your lambs to the slaughter.
That may very well be so. She may be in a rough spot very soon. But so are we somehow. Not exactly bad at the moment, but I guess you move up to here. Got 2 good hit chances. Trench Riot Trooper and a Saison. Let's wait with that. We probably need you somewhere where you can hit something. Scrap. Well, maybe she likes cooked chrysalids. Hello, boy. Hello, welcome. Annette, where do you go? You're in a pretty good spot here, I'd say. How about you do this? Let's try it. We did start again. Okay, so now you can use your stun on him, I guess. Let's do it. You shoot on this thing. Nice crit hit. How about you fly on it? And you same. That works. Now, Thunder, you fire on the zombie for some nice damage. Okay, zombie, you're at 12 mobility still. Get him. Okay, just a little bit. Anybody else? No, you're the last one. That could maybe kill it. It does.
I'm
Great
going to
job,
get
Annette.
you. All of you.
Okay.
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret. You will fight and die as ordered.
I think, Mr. Assassin, you got some problems. So, next problem is this riot thingy. Also that we don't really have a shot from here. How about going here with Demon Light?
Done.
Sean Keith, our Pathfinder. There's another one of those things, okay. Actually, yes. That shreds his armor. That could work. Good shot on him. Shield is down and some damage. Scrap. Looking good. One health remaining there. How about...
On my way!
Annette moves forward a little bit. Squad leader with a kill. Yes!
It's dead.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed dead.
Got it!
Versia. Shoot him. Okay, Ivan Dolvich. Get him.
Finish.
Down you go.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
G-Day. Our latest viewer. Not sure the assassin will do anything.
There can be no escape.
Okay. I don't think that did anything. Instead, you're dying.
There's a fire over here!
Are you prepared to face the elders chosen?
I don't think you are prepared to face the Feral Hive, to be honest. Let's see if we can find some more opponents here. We can.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
That's this infested planet, Citra. It may also be that I just changed the whole Feral Hive into the Flood. That may be a very good possibility. Advent Riot Captain is almost dead. You are pretty much out of ammo. How about you? Reload, my friend? Annette. We could holo target here if we want. Ivan, you are going to open this door, I think. And not kill him, apparently. You don't have a good shot on anything from here, so let's go Overwatch.
Overwatch!
G-Day. Here? %. or a slash? Question is this cover? Probably not. But will she survive? I don't think so.
You are no longer
As one dies, another is already born to take its place.
Let's scan just to be sure. Yeah, that's the assassin. And that's at the burn.
Got it!
I'd say we reload here, just to be ready. Even though which could reload, or could overwatch, or could just move forward.
Oh, sure.
No, come on. Shredded the armor.
I'll have to load more ammo.
Yeah, I know. And how about we kill it? Or not?
Damn it!
Exactly, damn it. Goodbye, assassin. It was nice to not meet you here.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Well, who ruined her plans today? I have to ask you. So, Demon Light, do you see anything? No, you don't. What's the plan? You definitely need to reload, that's for sure. So let's move just forward a little bit.
Over. What now?
And a reload. Cheetah, you have a pretty good shot on him. Let's shoot. Down. Okay. Overwatch. Scrap. Overwatch. Prophet.
I hope you thought this through. I'm watching for them.
Actually, I don't really need cover, I think, at the moment. Let's shoot you. Shred the armor you got. And Ivanovich can finish it. Very nice.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Okay, that worked.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Good work, Hive. That was a flawless mission. Bye. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, mission picture. I'm not a fan of the vertical. How about this? Map location. Let's cut off a few. Crimson 5. Mission debriefing. Annette Durand. Tertial Linron. Even though it was the sneakiest. Demon-like Most High. Sean Fear Cleom Key. And rookie Gabriel Day was the MVP. With 100% shot accuracy, 3 kills with 3 shots, and 18 damage done. That was actually
Again, the unwarranted
nice.
attacks of the so-called resistance organizations that plague our world have severely damaged critical Advent infrastructure, delaying
It
the
was
delivery
flawless,
of
Pi.
valuable food
It was flawless.
and medicine to the outlying city centers. We ask the elders to watch over all those who will now end up in need.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
No, that was just the shield that got damaged. No, just one force level increase. We gave him a shield with our ability, and exactly the shield was shot, so no damage. And it's not the spark, by the way, it's Cheetah and Alien.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Yeah, Lord of BC, yeah, I know. We countered the document rapid response.
Huh. Now this looks interesting. I got a special request here from one of our donors. It reads, an intriguing offer for your listeners. I will triple the standard price for every Advent burger they can deliver to this location in the remote territories. Name's a bit scribbled. It's hard to read. Tegan, Tilgan, Tigan. Guy's not winning any awards for penmanship, I'll tell you that.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
Ah, well, yeah. So, what do we have? Promotion-wise, Fascia Lindron. So, either suppressing fire, which is really good. I meant to do that, or fire and steel. I think suppressing fire is pretty good. Your soldier, I can show you, by. We just need to go somewhere else. Here it is. One of the 7 soldiers that died in Operation Foremost Pillar. Yeah, that was not the most successful missions of all, but and Gabriel Chide. What can we get here? Either Marauder Blade Master Officer, Pathfinder Butterfly Commando, or Shadow Alien Hunter X-Lancer. No, it was not a complete wipe. Van Dorn, Daigen, and 1 other soldier survived. With saves coming though, to be honest. It was a crazy retaliation mission. Retaliation mission with 40 something enemies, and some of the enemies had dragon rounds. Yeah, and the assassin was on the field, but she was the least problem. That was pretty crazy. G-Day, what do you want to be? I think Marauder Blade Master Officer. Yeah, indeed a rough mission. Indeed a rough mission. Now let's see about bonds. Okay, Dalmar and Buckman is good. The other 4 is good. So, even Dulwich bonds with Evelyn Midnight. Anita Buckman bonds with Drake Dalmar. And that's it. To clone you. We may be able to do that. That's a way, yeah. Let's see. I prefer... What do I prefer? Do you like this kind of soldier? Fine, I could give you this one. That would be a Nightblade. Butterfly Bruiser, so melee damage all around, more or less. This one would be really good for you if you like that kind of thing. I can give you this one as well. That's Infantry Expert Frostmancer. Oh, who else do I want to give up? Melee Soldier. Okay, that was HHR. Bye. Welcome back, Bye. Welcome back. Oh, I also wanted to change something. Who was that? Linron. Linron, where is she? Here. Because I think she has the same voice as Annette. No, she has not, so it's fine. it is fine. Okay, so we countered that dark event, which is good. Still no karma, unfortunately. No. We can't bring her out, though.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found themselves obsessed.
Look like we can make... can probably make this one into karma. That would be a Ravager Recon Officer and X-Lancer. So, as I have outfitted him at the moment, X and Stun Baton. So, if you'd like that, we can make that into karma. Another way would be Charlene Raven Higgins. She is Marauder Recon Officer Engineer. If you prefer that, we can do that as well. Probably also this one would be okay as well. That's Infantry Grenadier Tank, so more likely either Grenadier or a tank, one of those two. Not sure about that yet. Okay, so we just did the mission to stop the dark event, one of them. The other one is Project Brown Citadel, which will activate pretty sure. That one gives their drone a special program to increase their dodge ability to incoming shots. Also some ferrosteel is applied to their armor. So that's not very nice, but
Avenger plotting new course.
The aliens have dedicated an immense amount of time and resources to this project, Commander. If successful, it will mean the end of human civilization.
No, I don't want the Avatar project, I just want to go back into the Avenger. So I took out the strap from repairing, but he is back in.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any.
Now, where do we go? Making contact, I guess, would be nice if we could do that, which we can't at the moment. Supplies, alloys. Yeah, let's go supply.
Avenger plotting new course.
Actually, we could have gone for the black market, but nah. We are almost finished with supplies, actually, so that's that.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Priest autopsy. That enables a few things, like the blood backrest module, Mindweave module, anti-violet round, sustaining sphere, and a few instant things, like the Sectoid autopsy instant.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of
also some of my items available now.
Pursuit of advancement,
the Psi Underlay. Also available Mind Shield. Advent Troop Autopsy.
Knowing
instant.
that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human.
Well, Carrot,
the aliens have
don't we
disguised
like
its
to see
most
that?
glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. Despite a thorough
What unlocks
analysis,
that?
I have yet to discover what,
Scramble
if
around
any,
battle
advantage
scanner.
the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Next we got Cat 6 Specialist Autopsy. Cat 6 Specialist Armor. Okay, and now we go for Resistance Communications.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
What can I do for you, Commander?
We definitely need one forge. I know that. So yeah. Anything else we want to see? Some binoculars, blood-soaked rags, a burglar bag. Not sure. Not sure. Some scramble rounds I'm going to build. Forge is the class item of one of our class specs, the Architect. That could be pretty interesting. Oh, Saiha, have you decided what you want to be already? Let's just build a few of those binoculars. One of the rookies, though they have really bad aim. We still have this one available with aches and stun
For
baton.
most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded. For once there was a constant stream of
Or the Templar is available if you like.
In our newfound purpose, we will strike back.
Or Edgar Nails can be converted into Saiha, which is a Ravager Recon Officer Engineer. Binoculars increase the view range. Else, what do we have available as well? Yeah, Len Anderson, as I have said, is available for changing if you want, which is infantry, but mostly for hacking and stuff. Ah, okay. What name would you like to have? We could make something like this. I'll make you look like this at the moment. If you want to change your appearance, just tell me. Sayha the cultist is in the team. If you're wondering which squad you are at the moment, that's House Darkanan and squad leader Alexei infested Stukov. So, continue, I guess. Got a new chunk spark. Next is an weapon crate, advent weapon crate. Do we have something similar? Oh, we have a epic lockbox available.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Force level 2 at the moment. Comms jamming. We are here now. So, we got the first Advent reinforcement dropship will be delayed. Next up is a volunteer army. Can be pretty useful, I think. Opportune moment, probably as well. But let's see about that. Next step will be taken for sure.
Strategic resource located.
Okay. Covert ops. We can send out more people now if we want. Yeah, we should replace our skirmisher. Take care, bye, and thanks for being here. Yeah, we shall bring in a new skirmisher after we lost the first one. Do we have people for that though? That are sergeant. Not really, it would be one of the squad leaders. Can we send somebody here? Probably Mr. Bradford. Yeah, how's the nice? John Central Bradford and Graciela. We have a minor risk of an ambush. That means it will probably happen.
Clear, and we will obey it.
So we can get one more, but for bureaucratic infighting. That's interesting. Well. I do think we just wait for now there. And let's go scanning. The black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Almost forgot about that one.
There will be no strongholds, no bastions to serve your fledgling resistance. I will see them crumble.
Great job.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people.
Mission.
We can't let them down.
That brings us intel. It has high explosives. We do have soldiers, I guess. Intel, I do think, is pretty important. How about you go to House Julian? House Darkanan has 1 available, 3 available in House Kenneth, House Tarasco 2 available, House Kenneth out of order, Scalanda out of order, House Madani 2 available. House Vitalis is back in action, apparently. 6 people. Yeah. Go out again, House Vitalis, I think. High explosives, okay. Protect the device. Okay. Launch.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. Ooh. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
It is extremely difficult. No, we skipped that one. We will skip that mission as it's not doing much besides intel. So nah, we are on our tails in this one. Yeah, what a nice idea.
Avenger plotting new course.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's expiring. Nice and all. We built some scramble rounds. And we got an Advent shotgun. Advent shotgun is easy to handle and yet cumbersome to reload. The user will be able to hunker down automatically if they don't attack, although its ability to hit critically is lower than a typical shotgun. The Advent shotgun can fire breaching rounds that easily destroy any cover they hit. Nice, but not as nice as the other shotgun we got. Where are we here? Should we go for it already? Yeah, why not? We are launching that. The squad is Alexei Stukov, Chekhov, Brunel, Fadeberry, Darkstar, Saria, and Thunder. That's of course my moment to remind you, if you like the content and have not followed it yet, please drop me a follow. I'd very much appreciate that. You will be notified when I stream again, which is very erratic.
Asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile activity in the area. We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
I'm sorry, I just get a phone call. I'll be back soon. Maybe you can hit a few more times? No, but Rusty in a second. Oh yeah, nice. One more. Bye. your chance.
That was satisfying.
Oh, yes.
Need ammo.
Two reaction shots by Rusty.
You see a trembling peasant defending his field against a crowd of scavengers soldiers. They have grown tired of taunting the helpless farmers and are about to strike him down. Do we intervene?
We definitely do. Oh, Lost. That's fun. We got the flame wipe on the side of the Lost. And the Flood also got a purifier. How fun is that? There. It worked. We have here Cobras and Team Lost. So shooty Lost. And oh yeah, great. Captain Lost. That will be fun.
Shedding another's blood.
I bet the Lost will be pretty dangerous.
The unit must have been damaged during whatever conflict occurred here. The complete message is coming through now.
The bliss of murder. The relief. The soaring ecstasy. Shedding another's blood. Aren't our eyes made to be torn out? And hearts for the same purpose?
This isn't a message. It's a warning.
You have the honor of being the first to witness the fruition of a new research project. I will hunt and destroy you.
That's a Reaper. Well, I guess this building is gone. Ho ho! Oh.
Got it.
Let's go here, Henning. Then we got that eye. And now let's hope for a high damage roll. One shot for you. Take care. And we are firing a rocket from short fuse. Oh, exact. I should have Overwatch first, but okay.
They're onto us.
Wow. There is not much left. That was a good rocket. That was a very good rocket, my friends. Yeah. It. Okay, sorry. I'm back. So, we got here Advent training exercises. Opportune moment comes jamming volunteer army. Not too bad. Yeah. Rescue VIP from Advent prison. Extract VIP at designated location. DK Obelix. A mechanic. So, okay. And we also got this person here, Femi Fofana.
I'm going. We're busted.
And spotted already. Great job, civilians. You are awesome.
Advent forces sighted.
So, what do we have here? Advent Trooper, and Advent Trooper. Okay, you have 2 to 6, you have 2 to 4, and you have 3 to 5. So, you definitely have different weapons. Okay. You seem to have the most dangerous weapon, Rusat. Okay, let's go here into full cover. Can you? No, you can't. You're not close enough. So, yeah. Failberry. Dark Star. Saria. Infested. Thunder. We're going to Overwatch here. Now you could go here. Overwatch.
I won't stand by and be insulted. You will die for your insolence.
Sorry,
I can handle that.
Leo, hunker down. Infested. You could definitely move forward somewhat, I guess. Like here-ish. Yeah, that's good.
We are your genetic destiny.
Alright, man.
Overwatch.
Give it a spin.
Dark Star.
On my way.
Yeah, me too, Saiha. It infuriates me as well. Okay, let's see how they kill us.
What kind of rinky-dink equipment is this?
That's not a good start. Are you having here a Venom? Well, at least you are in a position where a grenade could be pretty nice. Do I need to move closer? Probably I should. Completely honest. Saria has a possibility as well. Yeah, I should move closer as well. So, let's move you forward.
It is clear.
Let's bring Saria forward.
I'm going.
And let's bring out this frag grenade right in the middle of them. Somewhere like here.
Heads down!
Yes. Not perfect, but not bad. Thunder. One down.
Big deal.
All right then.
Failberry. The good shot on this one. He is down.
Not much of a loss, really.
So, next up. We could shield bash you, I think. And you got Achilles. Let's do it. Well, at least disoriented. Not much more. That's a protocol Stukov.
It'd be kind of cool if we weren't fighting all the time, and we could just sit around and have a couple of beers and shoot the breeze.
The rest of our team should move forward. And that's it, apparently. We also shouldn't forget about the turn time. But, yeah. I think we're good enough for now. You did nothing, right?
I hope it's worth it.
This resistance soldier has 87 aim, by the way, so... Ooh, aha, yeah, Achilles is cutting in here.
Hit the armor!
I would say... you are in a bad spot here.
You are no longer relevant.
Exactly. Let's do a scanning protocol. Okay, nothing near us. It seems so, at least. Where is this? That's... yeah, and he is in there. It's okay. It's okay, I guess.
Taken care of.
All right then.
Time your motor. Copy that.
Yeah, it's good. Yes, indeed. Hey, Barry.
Okay.
Open this door here. And hack.
Again, are we?
Access granted.
That helps.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it. Check, you move in there.
It'd be kind of cool if we weren't fighting all the time, and we could just sit around and have a couple of beers and shoot the breeze.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
That's the plan. That is indeed the plan,
On it.
Mr. Bradford. So, not completely sure
No
how
problem,
well
boss.
we do that. Hello? I was not even near that thing.
Got it covered.
Oops. That triggered something. Oops. Riot control mech, advent trooper, a training officer, and another advent trooper, I think. And the security bit. Well, that was not great. That was not great. That can go downhill now, pretty fast.
What's over there? One down.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot. And stop. Failberry. That's not good, Failberry.
Medical attention. I'm under fire.
Uh-oh, he has a Rusat. What is... Okay. Okay. Could have gone worse, I guess. You shoot this mech. Okay, you killed this mech.
Now. Got no ammo.
You are behind this cover, okay. Anybody with a grenade? Yeah, you got a grenade.
Got it covered.
The question is, can you aim at good spots from here? Rather good, I think. I think that's a rather good spot here. So far, not bad at all. Actually, that's now pretty nice for Darkstar. Because suddenly, because this wall is no longer here, this is a flanking shot.
They've got I got it, right?
Oh yeah, he does.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
Now, the infested. We got him still. Oh, yeah, of course. This one is also here. Mr. Russak, by the way. So, you probably... That's risky. There needs to be something there. So, let's hunker down here. Okay, we only have you two left.
Attack.
Yeah, and you could go right about here. Well, he has 24 defense, so yeah. That's not nice. Yeah. That's him, I guess. That defense is annoying. Our ship has some problems. Our ship has some serious problems, to be precise. But at least Failberry is no longer stunned. You are in a bad spot because you don't have a weapon at the moment. Reload.
Yeah!
Now check. Just not get cutting it. You grab the loot, Failberry.
A rather precious find, I dare say.
Dark Star. We have multiple possibilities how to get that now.
I guess that'll be okay.
We could cut him somewhat. Or we could grenade here, which is a little bit risky. This is risky as well, though. I could go here. Now you. Well, we have Shadow 4. If we do this, we are in cover, but you will get damage reduction. Doesn't matter, we tried. Yeah, and we trigger the next. And we trigger the next group.
Check it before you get too close. Sighted.
That is suboptimal, I'd say.
Seems doable.
We could try that, but it is risky. Well, we can move you out. And now we can try that.
Frag out!
You're going there. And Failberry is still here.
All right then.
He could heal himself.
That doesn't look like something you'd use to help someone, does it?
So, what's the question now? How do we deal? Well, we could do 8 protocol on Darkstar. I don't think it will help, but let's hope. Okay. Advanced training. Okay. And reinforcements coming. Okay, not nice.
Bad news.
Ouch!
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position.
Yeah.
Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
DK overlay. So, who got some grenades? You got some grenades, by the way.
I'm trusting you here.
Great. I'm not trusting much here at the moment.
Grenade out!
That was not exactly what I had in mind, but could have been worse actually, to be completely honest.
I can handle that.
We could try to hit them somewhat. Let's wait. Stukov moves forward.
We are knowing.
That guy has a lot of defense. How about we holo target him at least? I don't risk to bring the thunder somewhat close now. DK overlinks. Femi, you could move up a little bit. And hit him. Oh, good hit, good hit. That's really nice. So you move up a little bit now. Failberry. 50%. That's not great. Molotov. Could try the Molotov here. Let's see where it lands. Pretty perfect, I'd say. And that could kill him. It does.
Impressed yet?
Well, impressed is maybe a little bit too much, but yeah, you did good. You did rather good. So we got one more. Those two are not really good hitters. How about we move you up there?
It'd be kind of cool if we weren't fighting all the time and we could just sit around and have a couple of beers and shoot the breeze.
Let's just see if something is near. Not really. Okay. 3 more burning. That Molotov was really good.
I think I go out like this.
What the hell? How did he hit that shot? Okay, Dark Star is down.
Did you see that one?
I guess can't be helped now. DK Obelix can get out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
So we got that going for us. Demi Fofana, our resistance soldier here. 52%, that's not a lot. Yeah, you still have a lot of defense up there. Check.
Taken care of.
60%. Stukov can at least holo target him. Let's do that. Let's holo target that advanced training officer. And fire. Nice damage.
What a drag. All right then. All right then.
Okay, maybe you kill him. He should be dead, I think. There come reinforcements. Venom. Oh. Yeah. He is down. I think you got a Venom. You got the poison, yeah, exactly. With Venom rounds. And I think you have pretty much the same. Ah, now you have a Deacon. So the idea now is to kill stuff. Let's see if we shoot with thunder or if we go out with thunder. One of those. We go out with thunder. Let's go. Don't want to risk it. You already lost somebody. Amy Fofana, where do you go? Where are they? Ah, you have one here.
if it's worth it.
You may shoot him. That's a miss. Not good.
Draining ammo fast.
That's really not good. How about... Failberry, what could you do? You could go up and hope that you kill him.
Okay.
Not exactly killed, but very much damaged. Okay, that's maybe not optimal. Yeah, the ship managed to survive, but now for the rest of us, we could flashbang you two guys. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. And shield bash him. Missed. Oh god.
You will regret your resistance.
Yeah. What's now? What now? Maybe a Molotov on those two? Okay, one is down. The other is not down, but burning and disoriented. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Ooh, great job, great job.
If you bite at ice, who's gonna feed the dog?
Really good job.
I don't know what smithereens is, but I'm about to be blown through them.
Okay, I want to get the loot anyway.
Alright then.
So, Failberry, please. No more missing, please. Loot is always great to have.
Got it.
And kill her. Yeah.
Jolly good.
That worked.
An unloaded gun. Right then. Ammo!
Whatever you say.
Sorry, another one. No, not this time.
Adjusting sights.
Okay, missed the 95%. Missed the 95%.
Right,
Anybody else? Yeah, you. That's
Your
it.
history, dude.
That's it. Okay.
What's over there?
So let's move out as fast as we can.
Okay.
Rolling out.
Zarya is out of here.
Just in time.
Stukovs, squad leader.
I always survive.
Yes, I do. Else the campaign is over.
Running.
Yeah, I'll evac him as well. Let's see what that does. Probably nothing, but yeah.
Got it covered. What's up, dude?
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
I know, that's why we are running.
Well then, once again,
We
I
even leave
executed
a
my
dead
orders
body
fully
on the
to the
floor.
satisfaction of all concerned.
I hope it's worth it. Heading home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we lost one soldier, but we get a new one, so that's a fair trade, I guess. Not as good as I would have hoped, though. Indeed, Sire, indeed. That's Jacob. Ah, okay, Fusilier. Fusiliers have a focus bar for the fusil shots, more or less. So that's the class ability. Failberry got the MVP. Yeah, really sad that we lost one. And in the case of the Fusilier, it is a water focus, so it builds up every turn automatically.
Blow to XCOM dissidents, Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called resistance organization is on its last legs. Why not celebrate by visiting your local Advent burger?
Welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah. Honor her sacrifice. That could have been karma, but it was not karma, so... Because karma still lives. Yes, exactly. That's a spec that I made up by myself. So probably totally unbalanced. We also got DK Obelix, a mechanic, a new class that's not from me, by the way. A lot of loot. So in this case, where we got one of the Fusiliers, he went over just one as well, for example. So we have here path of flowing rivers. So gain water mana at the start of each turn. But Storm Fusel, one of the Fusils,
as if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople.
Does cost
now
mana.
We have these chosen running around, lecturing us.
We get another one here. Another one here. That's a pretty interesting, interesting spec. You have really good attacks, but it takes a few turns till they are ready again. So, Stukov could bond with Zarya. Yeah, why not? Any promotions? Yes. We also got here a bond available. This check. Yeah, sure. And promote Fayberry. Shadow Combatmatic Executioner. With pretty good aim, mediocre mobility, a little bit of hack. We have Ghost Walker. Or Rescue Protocol. Yeah, Rescue Protocol it is. Ah, okay. I just use this perk back for everything. Then we got Zarya. She is Alien Hunter, Grenadier, Engineer. So we got Lock and Load already, Stun and Launch Grenade. We could have Blade Storm or a free Molotov or Stun Gunner. Zarya should be Grenadier. So Molotov Bomber is pretty nice. Who else? Jacob Drendel, our Fusilier. Fusilier Grenadier Frostman, so to be exact. We have Venom Fusil. Which is really, really strong. Bombardier or Shiver. Shiver is also good, but let's go Venom Fusil. Yeah, Alien Hunter class is really on the very, very, very strong side. And by the way, where do we have it? Here is our new class, Mechanic. I myself have never played with it before. It's really interesting. We have holo targeting, we have a repair, we have hack, Avia protocol, rapid repair, quick draw, lightning hand, supplication protocol, and by the way, an empty XCOM row. Ah, nice. Squad management, DK overlegs. You're going to Team House Darkonan because we don't have a tech specialist yet. Huh, okay, Sayal. Nice. Obelix has already fear of sectoids. Great. I do have made a lot of squads indeed, yeah. I have a lot of squads, just in case I get so many soldiers.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Yeah, we are researching that.
Undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
So, workshop construction reduced. That's very nice. Also, 2 new rookies that got promoted.
It was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs. Then you have succeeded.
I think pretty much everyone on my team has some kind of fear. Well, not that much actually, but yeah. So, nevertheless, what's your choices? We got Ravager Support Chaplain, or Alien Hunter Headhunter Engineer, or Ravager Dragoon Frostmancer. You have pretty good hack. So we could make Dragoon Specialist out of you? Somewhat? Maybe? Another one would be Chaplain. Would also be interesting. What do we do here? Dragoon or Chaplain? Do you look like a Chaplain? Not really. You look like a Dragoon. And Matthew, Technician Scobron. Survivalist, Support Excellence, Assault Blade Master Biotic, or Assault Corpsman Commando. Let's make you a Biotic, I think. With Nova, with Backlash, okay. I guess that's it. Let's just see if... we have Mechanic here and the Combat Medic. With the Anarchist and 2 Survivalists. I'm not a fan of that. You're getting a Survivalist here and you're losing Scovron, Duty House Canis. Let's do that. House Carrasco looks okay. House Denise. House Watali, yeah. Looks everything fine. Yeah, but Team Julian is never going on a mission on themselves. They are just fill-ins.
Market is open.
So, particular interest in drone rack, alien data cache. No way we selling alien data caches. No way. We need those. And advanced network tracker. Let's see what we can sell. Well, we could sell a few drone wrecks actually. Alien data cache 134, but not worth it. Oh, selling the network tracker, yeah. Corpses, I'm not a fan of selling. So let's sell 5 Fortress Striker corpses. Let's sell this thing. Okay. What do they have to sell? Alien allies, Lyrium crystals. Kinetic bush, okay. Spy bot. A rare lockbox. An engineer. Chosen assassin information. No, thank you. We are not doing that. Now, what's the plan? Engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alien debris cleared.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yeah, we need a power relay.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Let's bring him there. Because Proving Ground is not that essential at the moment. And continue. So we got some binoculars now. And finally, resistance communication.
Only further our advances, Commander.
Civilian disguise. Rapid excavation. That's actually pretty nice. But do we need it that great? That's the question. Do we need that immediate excavation? We are now building that. Yeah, we need it.
I will make that our highest priority.
Us. That is helping us.
From my own experience.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
We go with the engineer and then we are making contact. New covert action. Contact new resistance cell. Yeah. We increased the intel cost of contacting, so this mission here is really valuable. Yeah, you know, Lord ABC, we have a lot more missions available usually, thanks to our stolen or borrowed from Lord ABC mechanics. So, what do we need? We need a sergeant, another soldier, another sergeant, and supplies. Where do we get those sergeants though? That's the question. Well, buy is one. We could send by and the breach. Apparently it does, yeah? Okay, bye. You're on a covert action. The breach, you're on a covert action. The breach is House Medani and Bai is House Medani. So we need somebody from House Medani. Damn it. That was not great. Yeah, exactly. We need to go out again. Go in again. House Medani. By the breach. And Joseph David.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? No, I think we're fine. Okay. Interesting. Kara, interesting. So, we got an Advent drone.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
Rare lockbox.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
We need those things though. Generic and Annette. We don't have frost grenades yet. Unfortunately. Let's do the metals up. They should be finished pretty soon. Annette's defender's metal.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
We could probably. generic defender's medal is finished. And the infirmary. You know what will be done here immediately. Once we have enough power. Gene lab thingy.
Commander?
So that means we got somebody in the proving ground again.
It's been slow going.
You shouldn't do
Commander,
anything.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Power relay now operational.
Our relay operational means we can now change here into a gene mod lab. Okay, healing rate, that's good. Run Cheapers. And somebody who is out for a longer time. Like for example Joe Marota would be one, or Dr. Daigen gets a gene mod. What can he get? Taking membranes, hyperreactive pupils, an Illyrium fragment would be nice as well. A sectoid finger could be interesting. We are missing largely melt though. Nictitating membranes is also pretty nice. Let's go with that. Don't we have a covert action available? Gotta melt, here it is. But with a minor risk of soldier captured, which we can take away, which is good. Let's do that. Who should go there? That's the question. House Jarasco could do it. Yeah, let's go. No, House Jarasco cannot do it. Because we need 2 squaddies. Let's do House Canis then, I guess. House Canis. Got available. Matthew's cover on here. And Jan Boss Lady Carnahan. And Carmen Cavalieri. You don't look like you're wielding what you want. Assault Blade Master Biotic. Okay. Confirm.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay, scan.
Our soldiers were ambushed by the forces of the Elders. We must recover and strike back.
Of course.
You expect to operate in the shadows, while I still move among the living?
Of course. Let's see. It was a minor risk of ambush, and as I said when we undertook the action, that means almost guaranteed an ambush. Well, at least we don't have Beta Strike anymore, so that may help us in this case, yeah. And we got Central, so not a lot of firepower actually.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
You should know you're on the field. And grass yellow, okay. At least we got some grenades. And resupply ammo could be worth as well. And lots of grenades. Yeah. Where is the evac point? Yes, that's a long way. Yeah, that would be nice. That would really be nice. One operative down, the other can still get out. Indeed, if he would say that.
Waiting for next command.
So if Bradford dies, the campaign is over, so not sure how we like that. Okay, there they come.
Looks like their friends just showed up. Grade 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
You don't say.
Come get some.
I heard something there.
Oh, great.
We've got Advent here. They're on the move! Get on!
Okay, a little bit of damage. That trooper has 81 aim though. And there comes a side trooper. We are in a rough spot here. Okay, you are going to cut him or not? How do we deal with that? We could go up here and flank him. What's that? Walk fire. Nice. Oh, that's not a good spot. You are annoying. sure I like that. That was not good, I think.
Waiting for next command.
We may restart this mission. Because that was a bad move by me. At least to put in some damage there. Some damage there, but not enough. Okay, you're only overwatching. You are...
I need a hand here!
killing Bradford.
Cover the flanks!
And now a busy.
We've only got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
Perfect. I just did that for Lord Abyssy here to show how that line goes. Okay, maybe we do it a little bit different this time. For science, of course. Indeed, Lord of Easy, indeed.
Waiting for next command.
I'm watching.
Okay, here they come.
More hostiles inbound. Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Okay, understood and accepted.
If they move, it's on.
I don't have an aim bonus from the high ground in my game. It's a little bit different here. Maybe they spawn with a little bit less aim this time. Everything is possible. At least less health.
Not good.
Double miss though. Hate advantage does remove the cover bonuses if they are in the correct angle. So that's that. This would be full cover. This would be full cover. This is only half cover. You got 62 aim. Yeah, let's go here. Grenade here.
Eat it!
And hopefully kill him. Good job. One down. And see. Oh well. Okay. Do you really think you're safe here from us? I don't think so.
Yeah.
We got grenades for days. Good night. So that's a good start. Let's quick save here, just in case.
My eyes are peeled.
Okay, understood and accepted. Waiting for next command.
Don't spread out too much. Just a little bit is enough. And don't want too much.
Moving to Overwatch. Anyone else hear that?
Yes, I did hear that.
Waiting for next command.
Scanning. I don't think we're alone out here.
No, I don't think so either. Damn it, Bradford. That would have been an important hit. He got a Rusad. Uh-oh. That's a problem without medkits.
Watch the flanks!
And there comes the side
Enemy
trooper.
presence.
With a lot of heats. But in my opinion, the Rusad is the bigger problem. Yeah, he has a nasty weapon. He has a Rusad shotgun with dragon rounds. Well, he is melee vulnerable though, so we could just kill him. But I think grenade is the right way to go because we should be able to hit both of them.
Throwing grenade!
Indeed. You move forward a little bit, Grace. And kill the Rusad wielder. Thank you. That leaves the side trooper on the field though. Let's see what he does. Oh, and an Aegis trooper as well. Now they come. Aegis trooper, there is a riot trooper back there. Okay, he doesn't know what he should do. Fine with that. How about a grenade up there? Does it help us though? Probably not too much. Let's go here. Can we now resupply ammo? We can. Yeah, exactly. They are from Spectrum.
Let's burn some lead.
Well, I guess in this case, now that we have a shot, it does help us.
Grenade out!
That should be enough to kill the side trooper. It is. Good shot, Grace. They are from Spectrum indeed, BC. And I really like them. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Well, luckily that was the team leader shield, but...
Waiting for next command.
Hi Orikai, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Get this Aegis trooper now. Not a fan. Knife fighter. Great job. Okay, well, let's resupply ammo, just in case. I never had the chance to play the Spectrum back then, but I just read the Spectrum mod description and it looked really great actually. And this mod that brings them in, we're using it at the moment and I enjoy it. Where is the evac point? Oh, all the way there. So we need to cross the road. And we know that there about this is a riot trooper.
I'm covering.
So you're going into Overwatch and you...
Waiting for next command.
As well.
Understood.
Okay, should we ignore him? But he will come for sure.
Okay, understood.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Ah, okay. So you now have a chance to see it in action.
Waiting for next
somewhat.
command.
Yeah. I guess. That's fine. And we ignore that riot trooper in our back.
Overwatch confirmed. They're moving.
Uh-oh. Has he moved? And is now coming for us. Whatever needs to be done.
Waiting for next command.
There is it. The toxic trooper and the riot trooper, both of them active at the same time. That's not good. 80 aim. You don't have a lot of aim, but I guess you're the least dangerous. How about you move back?
Waiting for next command.
And you go here.
I'm on it.
Oh, watch. Oh, nice hit, Bradford.
Barely got it.
And you two are lining up for a grenade again. No. We'll do it with Mr. Bradford.
Catch!
And I think I will try to kill the toxic trooper first. Good night. The riot trooper is... Uh-oh. I think he missed us though. How about this?
For you.
Yeah. You lost your superior armor now. It should mean that will hurt you. Not as much as I had hoped, but okay. I think better than nothing. What are you doing now? Overwatch, okay. I could walk fire you too. Not great, but good enough, I guess. Ah, he was brittle. So, we got out of that pretty nicely, I have to say. Now, let's...
Waiting for next command.
We need to reload, just to be sure.
Let's burn some lead.
I'm watching.
Yeah, we lost a lot of grenades already. And the next opponent. Uh-oh. There is a riot lancer in our back. Yeah, you can reach here, you can reach that. How about you go here? And you die. 84 aim, that's a lot. Yeah, let's reduce his aim a little bit.
Frag out!
Not at all, actually. Question is, how do we move? Probably better if we move away from him. job, Bradford.
Over here!
Knife fighter. Very nice. And another one. So, where is that evac zone? We can make it out already. We don't do
Waiting
that
for
yet.
next command.
Will loss is mounting up, unfortunately. And now we go.
Running! Advent troops here!
Yeah, nice. I don't need you.
Getting out of here.
Go.
I'm not used to this, but okay, I'm gone.
We did it.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Okay. Flawless mission, 43 intel. We killed 8 of the 10 opponents.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Yeah, of course you say that when you're on the picture. John Bradford, only 50% shot accuracy and 33% overwatch accuracy, 4 kills. And Graciela, 4 kills as well, 0% overwatch accuracy, but 77% shot accuracy. Flawless mission indeed. That should rise our 4th level again. I think that counts for covert ambush missions as well. Yeah, it was not Lily.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Perfectly balanced, each of them 4 kills.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
And we got a new skirmisher, thankfully, after we lost the last one.
My kind have many brave warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and honor our shared quest to destroy the Elders.
So, we got Graciela with a promotion. She is shaking. Grenadier infantry tank. We have impulse.
And you thought
Needle
I
grenades
talked too much,
or
Commander.
shoulder to
How
lean
about
on?
these chosen, huh?
Well, she is antsy, so she wants to move. So impulse is actually right up her sleeves. our skirmisher. Now let's see if we can assign him to House Sharask. No, we can't. Unfortunately. Okay, then you go to House Kondarak. Good. Force level 3, yeah. Force level has risen. We could do this. Or try hunt the Chosen with another ambush. No. Breakthrough. No. Investigate rumors. Recover experimental item. That would be nice. Though there's again an ambush chance. Let's wait for now. Let's wait for now.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
And we got a collector SMG out of the lockbox. Burp Plus, okay. Interesting name. +1 damage. With a basic suppressor and a suppressor, okay. That's interesting. I guess it's suppressing.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or
maybe
staffing a facility.
What did I want? I wanted to check the new weapon. Well, that's interesting. It's really funny, yeah? Let's make a screenshot for Tesla. Pretty sure he wants to see that. Okay, let's go back there. And get that engineer finally. Dr. Motoko Kusanagi. You know you want to excavate stuff, right? And let's get more in there. What else could we do? We could try cut specialist armor.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
And another lockbox opened in 3 days. And now we are going to make contact. Thanks for the follow, Orikai. Thanks a lot. Hope you're enjoying the content here. Make contact probably the Western US. or in New Mexico? Let's go New Mexico. 60 intel. Actually, that's not as much as I had thought I had. That's where I have to chain? Really? In Western US I have to chain. I can't go to New Mexico.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Ah, okay. Let's go.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
And the next resistance leader jailbreak thingy. Lance Corporal Shoyo Nratan. An elite. Well, you guess what? We're doing that. We need more soldiers. And plus 10 hacking is actually really nice. Also, that proves to me that it worked because I'm using that hacking PCS mod from Rusty, and that influences also the covert action reward. But there is a power 4, and that's actually used for the covert actions apparently, and that seems so. So. Should we? Who is worse? House Metani, Len Anderson. And Shang apparently. Lan Anderson and Shan. Well, it's actually a nerfed reward. It would have said something like plus 69 hacking or something like that if I hadn't made the changes. Yeah. Shang and Lan, you are going. Do I want the supplies? No, we are pretty short on supplies actually. Okay, that's fine. Supply drop very soon, which is good. Okay, epic lockbox, the M99 Saber. A heavy-duty semi-automatic rifle favored by only the most elite marksman. Riot new vacancy. Hail of bullets. Advanced refinement with more beers. Superior scope. Superior padded stock. Riot rounds. Saber, I think, is a cannon. So we need a gunner to check it out.
The aliens. The invasion was one thing. All the advanced technology.
That thing is crazy good.
But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear.
Hail of bullets upgrade. Advanced refinement.
Seemingly endless supply.
Superior padded stock. Superior scope.
Trouble for an upstart resistance.
Riot rounds. Yeah, the clip size is a little bit annoying. But this thing is interesting. Hail of Bullets upgrade. Let's see who we get our... Who will let our top weapons... well...
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged.
Now we have the specialist
First I thought
armor.
maybe it was a stabilizer issue. But now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow. Hello, Commander.
A legendary lockbox. Let's do it.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Yeah. So, they are tired now. That means jailback resistance personnel. It's an easy mission again, that's nice. But those are not nice. Intel suggests a large number of Advent troopers present under Advent-only leadership. And Pathfinder squads are in the area, searching for resistance cells. Not exactly the most great thing. We could send House Denise if Bradford wouldn't be tired. House Darkonnen. Yeah, House Darkonnen. Stukov, check. Zarya, the cultist. Obelix. And a few. We have here. Well, this Thunder is a little bit injured, but this Thunder is ready. And I think we got Mimic 276 here. Though, to be honest, is everyone fit? Yeah, apparently. We need to get rid of the Advent drone, I guess. We're left that many, okay. Yeah. Fine. Squad leader Stukov. You know what you're missing? The Stukovs Defender Medal. We shake the earth and shroud the bulwark now. Smoke grenade and the rest is good. Maybe we can upgrade our shield a little bit. With an advanced spybot, of course, yeah, sure. Or laser sights or reflex sights, yeah, of course. Maybe not. And we have Thunder, then we have Obelix. What can you build? A pistol. Okay, you've got a pistol. A spark pit. Really? I cannot re-equip it. Well, that's interesting. You get the binoculars. That might just have broken our soldier here. Question is why though? Well, okay. Doesn't matter. Should work with a gremlin as well. And Saiha'a. Yeah, that's interesting. Not perfect, but better than nothing. So you're getting the battle axe, the stun baton, a pistol just in case, and a frag grenade. Zarya, you are going full grenade thingy. Maybe not exactly a compound crossbow. But well, actually yes. Flashbang and frag is okay. And Fusilier. There's the Shadow Keeper. Granite launcher, skirmisher radio is nice. Molotov is good. Nobody got a medkit, right? Somebody needs a medkit though. Okay. Saiha'a, you get a medkit. let's see if we may have some. Thank you, Orikai. Do we have something? Yeah, we do have something. Bladestorm. You don't have Bladestorm? An advanced feedback capacitor. That's really nice. Or armor piercing. And put that thing on the... Yeah, let's do a basic targeting module. Actually, no, because let's give it the advanced feedback capacitor. Because the stun baton doesn't have an upgrade slot. We do have a stasis vest module though. But we wait for the new armor and put it in there. Sorry. Okay, let's start the infiltration. Fine. Continue here. Supply drop imminent. Let's see.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Good job.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Supply income is not exactly great, I have to say. 4 guerrilla ops. Okay. What do we have? Project Brown Citadel still? For the drones. Advanced sectoid genetics? Not great, but okay. That's really annoying. A UFO hunts the Avenger. And what else do we have? Battle Premonition. Sectoids gain Battle Premonition. Okay. Annoying stuff, definitely. So, we got the thing that we need to change our resistance orders. No resistance order is allowed to stay in. So, get back to tunnel rats.
It's as good as done.
Ignore for now. So, Richard Daigen got nictating membranes. Anybody out for a long time? Yeah, Grace, for example. But we are missing. Meld. So I guess we can't do anything now. But I think we should have Meld pretty soon. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days. And new covert actions available as well. Investigate rumor. Recover useful items. Recover alien corpses. Have hunted chosen. Recruit a hybrid. Unfortunately, with an ambush risk, but we can negate that. Yeah, that's one we definitely want. That's also pretty nice, but we need sergeants. Not sure about that. Another got a meld. recruit a non-human soldier. Needs a sergeant though. Reduce avatar project. It's not actually needed at the moment. Yeah, we go recruit hybrid. House Tarasco, I guess, will be sent. Ooh, would be good to have there. Axis Night Owl Vega. And I think we got a rookie there as well. Duck Gasket Molten. Yeah. Let's go.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
And recruit a non-human soldier. We can't do that at the moment. We probably need to do that, but that needs a sergeant as well. Okay, let's wait for now, I guess.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Rapid excavation. And psionics inspired. Okay, let's do
The
that.
science is eager to begin, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Let's excavate. Using that immediate excavate that we just got. For 116 supplies, 22 alloys, 1 Avenger scrap.
Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground. And I won't let it
We
get
need
for
more
nothing.
power.
She might be a little worse for wear right now, but with some new schematics and a little elbow grease, she'll be the toughest thing in the sky.
Actually, I want to build the workshop.
Workshop construction initiated.
That's top priority. Top priority. Avenger scrap. Yeah, that's one of the trinkets from the XCOM trinkets mod.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Our actions have
21
succeeded,
melt.
and the elders grow fearful.
Which will lead now to the Gene Lab. Having more value, I guess. Not really. We're still too low on. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess we need to gather more melt. Gather more melt. How's Chinese? So let's do Carmen Cavalieri. That's not great, actually. Because I don't really want to send Lily out. What we do? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Great. New infiltration mission available now. Contact new resistance cell. Is that normal that you get a soldier then? I don't know, I have not done that chain ever before.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is throwing off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
You have low visibility, an easy mission. And which squad is ready? Ah, interesting, interesting. I had not known that. Well, we could wait for Mr. Bradford. Or we could use our 3 hero units. It's another possibility. Together with House Galanda, I guess. House Galanda, they were decimated in the retaliation mission. They are from Dungeons and Dragons Eberron setting. So that's that. And I ported over the house emblems and released the mod with them. So we got them. Now we also will send in Amelie Stratinuvial. Scrap. And Mimic. Okay, Shadow. Shadow. You are definitely a Night Blade, it appears, with Hungering Shot and Night Sword. With really good aim. So, well, you are one of the survivors of the retaliation, so you get the honor to use Burp Plus. A rip check. Travel light is actually not really needed. Avenger scrap. And maybe a loot tracker. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Scorpio. He is a Pathfinder Blade Master Executioner with pretty good ability. So you're getting the sword off. Hunter rifle is pretty good, I think. Throw light, not really needed. How about skirmisher rating though? And a frag grenade is good. You need somebody with a medkit though. Don't have a lot of people left. General Van Dorn. You know you get a pistol, you know you get a rocket launcher, you know you get a holo targeter. You also know you got hello? Central Titan Defender Metal. Here it is. Defender Metal. And the thing is, of course, I'd like to have more utility slots. One rocket. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Yeah, of course, Sayha. Shark gauntlets. Yes. Auto pistol is okay. Throw light is good. And a medkit is that. Okay, and the two machines. Confirmed infiltration.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Yeah, of course. We always worry. So, let's see. New covert action. Next up is Rescue Engineer. Dr. Frederick begins. Yeah, let's go. I guess. Who is this time going? I guess how's Churrasco? Some health for Mr. Tigan. I don't like sending the squad leaders on the missions, but in this case it is needed. And Princess. We don't have money.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
We have 3 chains going at the moment at the same time, and one we don't take.
And clear.
Okay.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Yeah, nice. We have everything, yeah. Okay, next up we need the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
At least we can counter now 2 of the 4 documents. And a new sword. Operation Barracuda Cairns. Delays the dark event Project Bronze Citadel, and we get Those things. Okay. Well. The Horde. Advantage terrain. Which is really nice in these kind of missions. Shoddy intel is not so nice. Let's go.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
I think
Our
we're force level
forces will
3,
need to be
right?
especially vigilant.
Force level 3 means no nemesis yet, so at least that. Sarah Kerrigan, Fusilier Grenadier Engineer, okay. So, we have either House the Ninth available or House Vatalis. House the Ninth has one mission left, so House the Ninth it is. With Bradford, with Jane Kelly, with the Rune Lord Cuttlefish, with the Alien Hunter Dalmar, Raven, Grace, you're not going here, but Ava is there, and Mouse is here. So one of the machines can come, have Thunder at 6 health or Scrap. Let's bring Scrap. Let's bring Scrap, and yeah. Central with a pistol, with a combat knife, with a holo doggy dog, with where is it? Central Defender Metal. What else do you want to have? A Molotov and a smoke grenade. Jane Kelly, resistance leader. With the bullpup is okay. Sword I think is good. Yeah. I guess you got crystallized melt nugget. And a flashbang. Rune Lord Cuttlefish. Yeah, no nemesis yet, but Dark Eldar and Collectors and Reapers can be here. Let's see, Necromancer's Acolyte stuff is good. Pistol. I think try a light in this case with her low mobility, and scramble rounds. Alien Hunter Dolmar. Actually, no. No scramble rounds. You're the person who gets the medkit. Even though you're a little bit slow. I hope we have one. Yeah, one medkit. Rest well, bye. Thanks for being here. Has been nice as always. wish you a great night. Take care about yourself. Thanks. Dalmar, you are alien hunter, headhunter, sentinel. Now guess what? You get a podcaster. And the hunter's axe.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Travel light. And how about you get old war bullets? Advanced hair trigger. And the hunter's axe can get basic network tracker. Probably does nothing at that mission, but okay. Raven. You're a marauder engineer, okay. That means you definitely get an axe thrower. And the bulb-up travel light is actually not needed as much. How about a fallen comrade shock deck for you for a little bit more will? And some scramble rounds for you. Okay, yes, then we have Ava. Ava, flashbanger, assault officer. Well, I could give you the advent shotgun or the katana that I just can't find at the moment. Maybe it's on somebody else, but it's not really that great with that aim. Let's keep it at that. You get a Molotov and 2 frag grenades is good. That's good enough. Mouse. With a sniper rifle. Auto pistol, okay. Now you get a holo targeter. And a Reaper recipe book. And I guess you can get the shredder rounds. I guess so. Yeah, let's go. How's the need? Mr. Bradford.
Skyrim.
In position to drop.
Let's see Stukovs Lost Army here. Hopefully. If it doesn't crash. Looks okay so far.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. From what we hear, they're barely hanging on. We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost.
Yeah, we have advantage terrain, so that will help us. Thanks, Reshi, by the way.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Let's just hope all works and we can activate the thingy.
Yeah.
So mouse goes in.
Wait.
There's a brute combo.
Are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions.
And shoot it right away.
Caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Nice first hit. Actually, they have the high ground. Was that a miss?
That ain't gonna stop it.
That was a miss. Okay. Okay. We got an alien hunter though.
Sure thing.
%. Okay, and that should reload the boat hunter right away. Oh, faster.
Only the best.
Yeah, load it in. Let's move up there.
I'm here. Always love to travel.
Move forward.
10
oh. Indeed, indeed. Maybe here? Oh, I've the shotgun.
No problem, boss.
Let's get them into some kind of a positional advantage.
Scanning.
Chain.
On the move.
Yeah, here.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Cuttlefish.
Sure thing. Absolutely. Moving to Overwatch.
There comes the flood.
None have grace.
Fear of heights. Okay.
We put our
where exactly is here a height?
These issues when we get back.
Okay. Fine. We need to be fast, by the way. Oof, indeed. Scrap. all normal lost so far. But we don't have headshots, so that's that. Mouse. Okay, that's not good. Shane Kelly.
On my way.
Let's try it. Okay, some damage.
They're onto me.
Cuttlefish can move here.
On my way.
And get it. Nice.
Only the best.
Dolmar himself. Let's move.
Absolutely. Not a problem.
You got a shot from here. That's actually a pretty good shot. Very nice.
That's right.
Oh, Saya.
Okay.
Well, not great. I could move forward a little bit more. Or I could move here-ish. How much mobility do they have? Almost none. So, how about we just go overboard?
Okay.
Overwatch confirmed.
We need to move forward though. Shouldn't forget that. Okay, a hit from Bradford.
Barely got it.
Bummer.
Nice, Raven. Very nice. Okay, where is this expedition here? We have 5 turns, that's not a lot. That is not a lot.
Not a problem.
Good. It's fine. One shot. 2 shots.
Not much of a hit.
3 shots.
That's
Nice.
right.
Nice. Now, Dalmar, just move forward a little bit. And get the one in the back. Nice.
And that's how it's done.
They fall like flies. Okay. Mouse. Take him down. Down.
Good show!
Great. Now move forward, people. That we have 3 action points per turn does help us quite a bit here.
I'm watching.
Running!
Okay.
Central, you leading the charge. Okay, that's good, I guess.
Go, go, go!
Uh-oh, there they are. And there are some of the special ones here. There is a Dark Elder Hackatrix, and I also saw Collectors.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading out.
So, get ready. Get ready, people. I think I have not activated them.
On my way.
Question is, should I really go into Overwatch? I don't think so. With Dalmar at least.
In position.
Different with the other people.
10-4.
Mouse, you need a reload. And Central.
Moving to Overwatch.
Uh-oh, there I come. A Collector Vanguard. Shattered removed. Great. Where is this Vanguard? Up there. Okay.
Don't slow me down. Whatever you say. Got it covered.
Watch. You don't have a good shot. Actually, from here. How about you move a little bit more to the center? Still not a good shot. Let's save and hope we activate the VIP.
The VIP is secure, Commander.
Okay,
If we can
that
spare
works.
the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well.
That's the plan.
Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
But
the sounds
now
of
they
combat
come.
are likely to draw even more of them.
We may be fast enough to flee them. So you are carrying this one. And running. Yeah, squad leader with mundane work here. Okay, that collector is maybe an issue. He may very well be.
On my way. Not a problem.
How about here? Better? That.
What did you expect?
Yeah, what did we expect? We expect to...
Not a problem.
maybe kill them. Where are they? Here is one. And there are more of them. Not sure. Raven.
(10-4).
Flat combat form, okay.
Is it
oh, what
just
I
me,
guess?
or is that utterly ridiculous?
You need to reload. And you run the hell out of here. Tony Elliott.
I'm on it.
Okay, there are quite a few of them. Drone and 2 flat combat forms, okay.
Affirmative, covering now.
I think we stay here. And the flat is coming. That was a miss.
Come on, focus.
And he has double armor. Okay, Mark.
Took it in the plate.
Ouch.
I am Harbinger.
Just a few dings.
Ouch.
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Bummer.
That zombie has 5 armor, by the way. Just saying. Maybe we should just run?
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Move, move, move!
Where is our VIP? You're not as fast running as the rest of us.
Let's do this!
Where's the checkpoint? Down there. Okay. Now we run away for now.
On the move!
For now we are running away.
I'm here. Always love to travel.
If, yeah, you're running as well.
Good to go.
And mouse. Can't see anything anymore.
Margaret said it would be non-stop action. Well, this place has
Cuttlefish,
about as much action
you
as most
run.
of the street corners I've performed on.
On it.
And more of the flood appearing.
Lead us to the fray.
Okay, that was a Dark Eldar.
We fight as ever.
Eight in mobility. The one guy with 5 armor. Great. Not what I wanted to see. VIP. I still need a few. That is a very much possible, Erebus. Take care, Lord of PC. Thanks for being here. Thanks a lot. We have the Dark Eldar inside the Lost, so it may very well be that they are doing some, saying some things that are related to Warhammer.
Double time.
Shane Kelly. And cuttlefish. Cuttlefish. You need, yeah, okay. Maybe. No idea. Dalmar has a shot, but that's not a good one. Though we could throw the eggs. Well, that's one dead thing. Raven, can you reach? Yeah, you can reach from here already, the evac point. So, Overwatch.
10-4.
You move back just a little bit. Mouse can hit him and shred the armor. Or miss him, that's another possibility. That's another possibility. You can reach from here, but I guess you move a little bit back, just in case. Overwatch, I guess.
On Overwatch.
We could do strafing fire here. What did we hit? Him did we hit, okay. Nonetheless, you are running.
10-4.
But the one with the 5 armor is still around somewhere.
I can handle that.
I think here.
Here, catch!
Okay, that was not what I wanted.
Absolutely.
Dalmar, that's not a good shot.
Dig it in.
We need somehow to hold the line for some time. Another horde of flood appears.
I long for that. It is not strategic to remain
Adjusting
here.
aim.
Yeah, that are Heldor.
We fight as I am the harbinger of your perfection.
Knock me over with a feather.
Oh, there they come. Now it gets bad. That guy with the 5 armor is a super monster. He has 5 armor, he has 94 aim, he has 18 mobility. Yeah, he has pretty much everything. VIP. You get out? Okay. Maybe we can get out. At least the VIP is out.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Central. Squad leader and VIP's escort are out.
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field.
Shane Kelly gets out.
Evac confirmed.
Then we got Cuttlefish.
Solid copy.
Yeah, we are running from this. We are not fighting that. Not for one moment.
Heading home.
Double time.
Did I misclick now? I did. I did misclick here. Okay.
10-4.
If he dies, I will reload.
Need something to do.
Already there.
Could have gotten all of them out.
Packing it in.
Give me a little while.
And I can stealth. Because we have teamwork.
Sure thing.
Yeah, indeed, the Hell Beast on its own.
Ready to boogie.
And that's why we are going out of here.
I acquired some battle experience. Perhaps it will lead to more work. Thank you.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
10 of 24 enemies killed.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
Got it. And a new soldier as well, which we desperately need.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Congratulations, persons. We may not have killed everything, but we got out. We also saw the first of the Dark Elder.
Between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
Well, a few of them are shaken. Talmar got a promotion.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Lance Corporal Sarah Kerrigan is part of our team now. Delayed the Dark event, Project Brown Citadel, a little bit of intel. Low supplies, yeah, I know. Now, let's see. We got Sarah Kerrigan.
The Reapers
Fusilier,
have no
Grenadier,
interest in leading
Engineer.
the world into a new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens
we have
everything from humanity.
quite a few
and we aim
Fusiliers
to take
already.
it back.
We have
It's
quite a
that
few
simple.
Grenadiers already, but
What people choose to do with
you
their
are an
lives
engineer.
beyond that point is up to them.
Electroshock. Your arc throw disorients the target when it misses. It's okay. Fine with that. Drake Delmar with a promotion. So, we have Lock and Load, Rush Shot, Sentinel. We can have here Phantom. Or Blade Oil. Or Cool Under Pressure. I'm not a fan of overwatching actually as a podcaster. Maybe Blade Oil? Blade Oil? Yeah. Okay, that was not so great because we get Blade Oil again next. So we lost out on one of the abilities. Well, that's what it is. Let's see if we can bond them. We can. We definitely can bond those two. Okay, so we got that. And I have to end my stream now today. It's already 4 hours 20 minutes. Quite a long stream today. Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun watching it. If you have not followed me yet and wish to be alerted when I go online again, just hit that follow button. Wish everyone of you a great rest of your day. Morning, night, evening, whatever's your time zone. Take care about yourself. Stay healthy. Thanks for being here. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. There are a few of them. Let's go to Dangu Hotel today. It's another great XCOM2 streamer and definitely worth watching. Thanks for being here again. Enjoyed it a lot today, which can be seen how long I streamed, which is not usual for me. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye.
Xenoscum!